Hello everyone, welcome here. Today, we are going to play some XCOM. Oh, let's see, where are we at? Hyperwave communications about ready to finish. Got a whole pile of projects ready to finish soon. And we're at the start of the month. South Africa is the only country that's even close to being unhappy. For correctly, we had just finished the alien base mission and then progressed a little bit past that. Yeah, we got a couple bits of excavation ongoing. Just in case I want to build anything there. Foundry, I think we grabbed every project I could afford and that I wanted. Yeah, okay, we've got improved med kit now, some nice stuff like that. Officer training school, we have everything. Okay, yeah, let's go. Hyperwave relay available for construction. We will definitely want to do that. Work quickly. Well, it's useful. Ghost armor is interesting if I remember correctly, so we'll grab that next. Not that we have a whole lot of other choices. I think we're short on materials for the others. Exalt stole some money from us. Okay, we're almost done with the game, honestly. Like, not in danger of immediately finishing, but okay, who do we want? Not an assault colonel, that's for sure. Let's grab a low-level sniper if I can. We have a sniper sergeant, and we have a sniper corporal. Okay, congratulations, you're it. You get a plasma pistol, scope, and a chitin plating, because you're going to want the health. That'll get him...
The latest contact turned out to be a dud. Probably just another drunk pilot who
+4, so you have 10 health in the field. Which should be pretty decent. For some reason it's not showing +4 there, but...
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in Egypt.
Alright. Ghost armor. It's a better version of stealth armor, or skeleton armor. I can also do a few other cool things. It's definitely the new stuff for our snipers for a bit. We're really short on weapon fragments, so we can't do anything else for research, unfortunately. Hopefully we can get another mission soon and fix that. I'm gonna grab 2 pairs of ghost armor. Yeah. Okay. Good deal.
Excavation complete.
Advanced servo motors. Jelly delirium.
Excavation complete.
Let's actually go and build the hyperwave relay. Probably should have began that as soon as we unlocked it instead of now, but oh well. Did I build the Scilab already? No. What am I missing for Scilab? Oh, money, that's what. Okay.
You've got a large contact and it's coming in fast. We're going to have a difficult time keeping up with this one.
We need better interceptors. Fairly badly.
Bangs out. Approaching target now.
Okay. We barely managed to shoot that down. You get the new ghost
troops
armor.
should have no trouble handling recon duty as long as they're equipped with this suit. It's as close as we've come to true invisibility.
I believe we still have the grapple on this, yeah. The ghost ability itself, you know, the stealth ability itself is not that useful for snipers, but the grapple definitely is. Technically, okay, how much health does it give? 10 for the Titan, 6 for this, okay. Technically, it might be good to put ghost armor on one of our specialists and give them some armor to go with it. Yeah. Let's get a bit more team color on your ass. Okay, what are you? You need Titan armor. You need Titan armor. You need Titan armor. And you don't need armor, okay. I think that's everybody loaded out the way I want them to be.
Touching down.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States.
Okay.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike One is cleared to attempt the breach.
Don't see any meld immediately.
Направляюсь на точку.
Okay. Stop moving my camera weirdly. Okay. Moving in that far is probably a bad idea.
Solid copy.
Yeah, let's just move up to here for now.
This looks to be a supply ship of some kind, and the potential storage capacity is enormous. If the aliens are really attempting to bring in this much outside material, it can only mean they're ramping up the scale of the invasion.
Okay.
Already there.
I wish I started with marching Big Daddy up the middle.
On my way.
Okay. So we'll watch everyone we can. In case some aliens blunder into us, which is unlikely but possible. Okay, the first detected meld is this away somewhere, and I don't see it, which means it's probably quite a ways in. Let's send Big Daddy right up the middle.
Alien material spotted.
Oh, there it is. Okay. It looks like this whole first room is probably empty.
Moving to position.
За дело. confirmed. Closing on target position now. Time to motor.
Let's just get everybody moved up as far as we can easily.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay.
Solid copy, Commander.
We should be at the meld shortly. We turn on jet boots.
Position confirmed. Moving
And
to
yeah, we can make it
position.
over there in one turn.
Hostile contact confirmed.
Fun, fun. At least we haven't moved anyone else this turn yet.
Canister
Select
secured.
meld, please. Okay, we'll worry about you later. Let's go ahead and waste a running gun this early. It doesn't
Going in for
matter.
the kill.
And then we'll
Solid
flank
copy,
this
Commander.
asshole and blow him away.
Hostiles pacified.
Okay. Now, stacks. We could probably capture this guy, honestly.
Okay.
There's no reason to. Except free plasma rifle. So let's do it for the dome of it. Okay, you can only see that one, but that's fine. We'll just shoot him. That was decent damage, though. Okay, this is perfect. Right where I want his ass. We need to get rid of this guy back here first. We can take a 67% at him. Or 55 with him. Okay, well, let's not do that then. You take the 50-67. Hope you hit. If you don't, we'll have to go with plan B. We do not need plan B. And then a nice little point blank to end things off.
No longer a threat.
Okay. Now.
Got it.
Move you up
Ready to
and
rock.
reload. Which is probably a bad idea, honestly. I probably should have just moved him up farther because he's kind of slow. But
Confirmed. Closing on target
we'll
position
do
now.
what we can.
Бегом!
Let's do this.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay. If you're going to show me an indicator for where the damn meld is, show it to me. Don't just make the noise and not let me see where the actual indicator's going. I should have ran him more this way last turn. I don't want to just stand out in the open up here, but also,
Already there.
yeah, we'll go to the bottom of the stairs instead.
Поняла вас.
Let's have a little peek through here.
Что за шум?
Nothing immediately in evidence. Okay,
That's affirmative.
start moving everybody up. Alright. I would be very surprised if there wasn't like... Oops. I need to change him back to a sniper instead of a plasma pistol. I really should put the sniper over by this door. It'd be a much better chance to see everything. Can I move him that far? Yes.
Moving to
Okay.
designated position.
I want him there. Alright. It's me playing. Y'all expecting oops? I shall refrain from commenting on your lack of faith in my ability.
Heading there now.
Roger that.
Okay.
Moving out.
Let's try not to trigger a sectopod just yet. I don't know if there's a sectopod over there, but I would not be in the least little bit surprised.
Rock and roll.
Might as well reload. We don't
Reloaded.
really need to, but... Have complete faith in my ability to entertain chat with awkward misclicks.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Okay. Our meld is over here somewhere. Big Daddy,
That's
go up the middle.
Target acquired.
Ooh, I need those. Actually, wait, I already captured one of those. I don't care. Die, 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 die. Of course he misses. And by a mile. Yeah, all the time we spent trying to capture that little asshole. Yeah, we don't need to do that again.
Выполняю.
I should have collateral damaged the other one. Oh well. Okay, both those are 100% shots. We'll leave Mr. Sniper there for future. We do have running gun back, so we can go running gun this asshole. Yeah, these two back here are too far back. They're not going to be able to do anything. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and run and gun
Run him down.
the one that's right here in the corner
Got it.
and
Moving.
probably kill it.
Dead and gone.
And then we're going to use the sniper to hopefully kill the other one. It'd be very, very unlikely he doesn't. Yeah, there we
X-ray
go.
neutralized.
Okay, Crater,
Confirmed. Closing on target position.
get your ass
now.
up there. Stacks,
Solid copy,
you
Commander.
get up there as well. Okay. Now, once again, forward with big firepower.
Alien canister located.
There's the meld. Nice.
Aye, aye.
there and reload.
Ready to engage.
Sentinel. Go to there. Stacks. You. Oh, I don't know. Get a little closer to Big Daddy so we have better
Rolling
support. Crater, you run as far as you
Let's do
can.
this.
Shadow, you're getting increasingly less useful as you look farther and farther down the straw.
Roger, Dodger.
So, get up there with the rest of them. And you might as well reload.
Ready to engage.
And you can reload.
К бою готово!
Get everybody on max ammo.
Shh. You hear that? Positive enemy contact.
Ooh, we can collateral damage those two right in the middle. Maybe. No, we'd have to move and then we could maybe collateral damage them. Doesn't matter though. Getting over there to shoot them is going to be non-trivial at best. We can shoot them both with this guy, with the sniper though. So let's hold off on that for the moment. Killing the idiot down front here is much more important. Let's take you over there. I shouldn't have moved her over there. I really want to use this guy to collateral damage those two, but it's not going to happen. So we're going to shoot this guy and pull him over this way, hopefully. Although if he doesn't move... Okay, no, he moves. Now... Crater here is not going to be able to get any of the guys up top. So it's just... Well, I was going to shoot twice with Crater if I have to, but I guess I don't have to. So let's just reload him instead. And that means Sentinel here can shoot one of these idiots. Boom. Okay. And then we'll try for the other one with the sniper. It's only 75%, so... Alright, nice. And that means Spike can run over here, be ready to grab the canister next turn. Not that we're on particularly short time to do that or anything. Okay, Stacks, you move out here to the end. Better cover the area and overwatch.
Although similar to the other floating specimens,
okay, we want to capture one of
seems
these.
to have much heavier armor and weaponry.
This does look like a substantial upgrade.
We want to capture one of these if we can. Which means we're going to have to be a little bit careful not to just instantly kill them all.
Heading out. It's been secured.
Which means we probably don't want to overwatch absolutely everyone.
Heading to that location.
So let's get everyone positioned in
Moving to
decent
position.
spots.
Yes, Commander.
Make sure we have overlapping fields of fire.
Поняла вас.
Good to go. Rock and roll.
We're going to hunker most of these guys so we can't reload. If we can. Everyone who can reload is going to reload. Everyone who can't reload is going to hunker. Okay. I'm going to hope one blunders into us next turn. that we can then carefully pick off, like that one.
They're flanking
Okay.
us.
Now. Okay. Does up to 4 damage. So we might just straight up kill the bastard. I'm gonna hope we don't. Oh, hell yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Now, you... I don't know if we can nail him from the ground from here or not. I'm gonna be very sad if it turns out that we can. Okay, we can. 95% to hit.
Aye, aye. Tell the doc we're bringing home a live one.
Okay, hell yeah. That's extremely good. Let's just go ahead and overwatch everyone else who's left.
What was that?
Okay.
Moving to position.
There might be an ethereal on this craft. I don't remember if they show up yet or not.
That's affirmative.
10-4.
Ну-ка, шевелись!
Okay, Shadow, where do I want to cover you? We'll stack him up on this side of the door, but that's not really where I want him. Actually, upon second thought, yeah, okay, whatever. Spike, you don't have an easy place you can get to that reaches cover, so just go over there for
Moving
now.
out.
We're gonna want to reshuffle these guys anyway before we open that door. I don't think there's... Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Now,
What's making that noise?
how could you possibly miss?
X-ray on the move. They're
Well,
flanking
he's
us.
dead next turn.
X-ray.
Допрыгался!
Nice. Alright. Stacks, you pull back a little bit. And then we're gonna go ahead and put Shadow over
Solid
there.
copy.
And then we put Spike over here behind... Come on, just let me put the damn...
Target
There we go.
confirmed. On our way.
Okay, we're all stacked up, ready to go. Everyone who
Ready
can
to
reload,
engage.
reload.
Back in.
Everyone who can't reload, go Overwatch. Now, the reason we have these two, Crater and Shadow, on the door is because Crater can shoot twice if he doesn't move, and so can Shadow. And Shadow can't shoot at all if he moves. So we want them to be in a position where they can see as much as possible when the door opens. Alright, the only thing that is in here is a guy we already knew about. So let's just crater his ass. If you don't mind the expression.
X-ray
We
neutralized.
nailed it, Commander.
Oh, that was the last enemy. Okay. I expected there to be like a captain of some sort in there yet.
understanding. Not only did our troops return safely, but the meld they recovered was certainly advance our
injuries?
development of new technologies based on this substance.
We capture another
Your
alien
men certainly
grenade.
seem to have a knack for capturing alien subjects
Plasma
alive.
rifle.
I only hope they realize how important their work is in relation
30
to
weapon
ours.
fragments, which isn't
Please
enough.
pass
We
on
need
my
more.
gratitude to our forces.
Bunch of other stuff. Okay, let's go sell the damaged crap, because that's worthless. I think we have some undamaged stasis tanks around here somewhere that we got from the base mission. There's a bunch of things you get from the base mission that have no research benefit. You can just sell them. Yeah, like these. They exist basically just as a way to give you more money from the base mission. Yeah. Think that's everything? That's a good chunk of cash, which is good because we're short on cash at the moment. Psionic Lab. We'll put it over there beside the genetic lab. Now, research. We don't currently have any research project because we couldn't afford any. So we can quick do interrogate heavy floater. Hello, Ash. Welcome here. Flight credit unlocked. That's good. If I remember correctly, heavy floater autopsy gets us the
Another variation
flying
on a
armor.
previously identified specimen. This is the heavy floater. As you can see, the aliens have
Two
made substantial
has-
improvements to the armor and weapons systems available, while removing some of its exposed vulnerabilities. An
Two
extremely
has some
dangerous combatant.
very useful gameplay updates, UI updates, things like that. It's smoother, better game mechanically. One is the more fun game structurally, because I don't like the Avenger, and I don't like the forced countdowns. Like, sure, you can do a lot of things to basically put off the Avatar project nearly indefinitely, but like, how about just not doing it in the first place then? Also, 2 got a lot better after all the DLCs. 2 without the DLCs had way too many timed missions. That's another thing I just didn't like about 2 is all the timed missions everywhere. With the DLC, there's a lot less of that, but it's still... yeah. But anyway, the first game is ultimately my favorite. Enemy Within is the best version of XCOM you can ever have. Now, if you could do Enemy Within that had the XCOM 2 little quality of life tweaks and stuff to the tactical gameplay, things like showing you how many enemies can see you or how many enemies you can see from a place before you move there, stuff like that. That's a big one, actually. Advanced repair project available in the foundry. I don't think we need that because we don't have any shivs. Would be useful for fighters though. Okay, we're really short on weapon fragments. As much as I want the fusion lance, we need the new fighter craft first, so we're going to keep saving. No research project. Alien grenade. Now it no longer matters that we just captured another alien grenade, because everybody has alien grenades. Improved pistol. And then a covert operation now. Okay.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Is there any reason to change out any of these guys? Not really.
Touching down.
One problem XCOM has,
We're moving
it
on
has
an
an
XCOM
inverse
cell working from
difficulty
within
curve.
Egypt. Strike 1 is tasked with
The
securing
game
area
starts
for our
hard and gets
operative while
easy.
they retrieve the Exalt data.
That's how it is for both 1 and 2. And they really should have fixed it by 2, but they
Our
really
operative
didn't.
was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. New objective
Okay.
received.
Oops. There, let's just grab Big Daddy and get stumping out to the middle. Chosen changed it up a bit. Some. But not enough. But the thing is, okay, like, the alien rulers are just incredibly annoying. The way they move every single time you take an action. They're just obnoxious to deal with. And the Chosen, they're kind of obnoxious to deal with too. I think it's just a problem inherent in the design of the game.
I'm all over it.
Because the way you solve a hard enemy in XCOM is you kill it
When you love us.
on the turn you see it. There's a lot of enemies that they can do some really wild stuff if you let them live. But since everyone knows that enemy is a threat, you don't let it live long enough to do anything.
Solid copy, Commander.
You just kill it immediately and that's no longer a problem.
10-4. Moving to
Which
designated
ultimately
position. Orders confirmed. On the move.
means that there's really not much you can do to design an enemy that's an actual threat. Except by giving it so much HP that you cannot possibly kill it in one turn. And then you get to the reality that that's not fun. So I think the only way they could have actually made it so that the game got harder over time, with the way they have the game designed, would be to basically just, I don't know,
Running.
redo everything from the ground up. And I'm not even sure how you would go about changing it to make it that way. This is kind of the nature of a turn-based game like this, is that you just slowly get more powerful until
Zadela.
nothing is much of a threat. Unless your power level is kept very strictly in check. Which is, I guess, pretty much the only solution you could do is keep the difference between endgame and early game power very under control.
I'm on it, Commander.
Is there anywhere I could use fucking grapple? Yeah, there is over there. That's probably a little too far,
Grapple
but...
out.
Yep. Oh, he didn't actually alert them. Okay. Well, I'll take that then.
Moving out.
Well, that alerted them though.
Here they come.
Oh, shit. Where did you guys come from?
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Okay. How in the hell did they not alert earlier? I'm gonna try to run and gun. We might have to use flush as well to be able to hit that guy up there, but... Worst case, we can cloak our sniper. Because that doesn't actually take cost in action.
Down.
Although we probably won't actually need to.
Heading there now.
We'll probably be fine here. Okay, you can't actually see anybody. We could collateral damage that guy's cover. That's probably a good idea, actually.
Attacking hostile.
Even if we can't actually shoot that guy, it reduces the amount of cover around the thing. Which is ultimately a big objective of ours. And we do have a few people on Overwatch.
Someone is attempting to access the encoder, Commander. We can't allow Exalt to hack that equipment or they're going to locate the transmitter.
Missed me, missed me.
I'm under fire.
Next turn, if I can, I'm going to collateral damage that corner.
They're shifting their attack. I'm all right.
Okay, that's an interesting shot for him to miss. But I'll take it. That guy's just standing out in the open. Not a very wise decision on his part. Okay, can I collateral damage twice? Yes, I can. Hell yeah for ammo upgrades. Yeah, just shoot right there.
Bombarding that. Out of rounds.
Good, it did hit both of them. Okay. Shadow, if you could shoot that guy behind you. I know it's not a 100% chance to hit him, but just do it anyway.
Nailed it.
There we go. That saves us having to get someone else up there to deal with that. And then hold your fire for now. Okay. Spike. We can't run and gun with you again, so just get over there for now. Carl, you can go hang out over there for now. Yeah, he was only watching, wasn't he? Not that it matters. Can't hit the broadside barn. Okay, Sentinel. Shoot the tankiest guy. So him. Now, Crater. You shoot the two 85%ers.
No longer a threat.
Hell yeah, got them both.
No longer a threat.
And Shadow, you just pick that guy off.
X-ray neutralized.
Commander, scans indicate additional contacts approaching Strike One's position.
Alright. Now, Sentinel. You book it over to there. Big Daddy, you move over to here and then reload. We used up all of his ammo. Okay. We can see that guy. We can't shoot him with a plasma pistol because squad sight only works with the rifle. Stacks. You get over to that corner. Spike, 39% chance. Yeah, sure, why not?
Shot failed to connect.
The completely predictable result happened there. Crater, you move over to there. Shadow, you shoot the guy behind you with your first shot.
Got him.
Man, double tap is so nice. Wait. No double tap. Why no double tap? Okay, whatever. And we can't shoot him with a plasma pistol because that's why. Alright, Overwatch. You can Overwatch with a plasma pistol. Hey, that's no fair. Yeah, Anderson, light him up with your pistol. Okay. Stacks. Go ahead and shoot the guy. You're less likely to have a cool angle for next turn. Alright, everybody on Overwatch.
We've got new contacts moving in, Commander.
Быть не может!
Damn it, missed the target.
Alright. Anderson. Let's get you over there where you can be more useful. Not that it's going to do anything this turn. Sentinel, go ahead and light that guy up.
Этот готов.
Alright.
Good to
You
go.
reload.
Reloaded.
You reload.
Back
You
in.
reload.
Oh
You
yeah.
reload. You Overwatch. Nothing happened. Okay, you reload.
Можно начинать.
You Overwatch. You Overwatch. Overwatch. More Overwatch. Even more Overwatch. Sure, why don't you Overwatch?
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Everybody shot that dude. I think he's dead. That is one of the few things that XCOM 2 definitely does better. Is
Next time.
better distributing Overwatch fire. Go ahead and shoot him.
No longer a threat.
And go ahead and take a shot at the other guy.
Dead and gone.
Okay. Boom.
Nailed him.
And
Excellent
boom.
work out there, Commander. Exalt's forces in the area have been eliminated.
Okay.
If all our missions go as well as this one did, the aliens don't stand a chance.
Damn good ground is definitely better than...
Intel decrypted. Possible Exalt base locations narrowed.
Now, what do we know about Exalt? South Africa and Nigeria are the only possible places. Let's go ahead and do an intel scan.
Intel scan complete. Positive ID on Exalt cell locations.
Okay. Let's find a relatively low-level sniper. Looks like we just have... Oh, there's a corporal sniper. Okay. Who did we send out last time? You.
Things are heating up out there. We're tracking multiple unidentified targets.
Give up your stuff. Okay, there we go. Now, we want you, and you get the plasma pistol, a scope, and a chitin plating. Damn it, wrong button. For some reason, this list scrolls way too fast. Okay, that's the right person.
Covert operative deployed
Off
to
you
disrupt
go.
Exalt cell in France.
That should prevent Exalt from being a problem for a while. No, don't hire soldiers. View soldiers, there we go. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if we could fully equip all of our troops. Because then, whenever the base raid happens, which I don't remember when that happens. Oh, right now apparently.
What the hell?
Sir! Internal systems are shutting down all over HQ!
This is Central. Security status red. Repeat. What have you done? Answer me!
Sir! We're picking up movement near the outer perimeter. Multiple sensors have been tripped. We have a breach!
All right.
Hostile forces have infiltrated XCOM headquarters and are moving in with reinforcements. We have to... Delta Section, report. Delta Section, report. Finally. Delta Section. It looks like your emergency generators are back online, and Delta, whatever this attack is, you're right in the crosshairs. We've got perimeter alerts triggering from all sides. It looks like you've got flyers coming through the cavern near the rear guard station. Plus, you've got a whole wall of heat signatures coming down through the vents in the ceiling above you. Whoever breached our internal security locked down the door system, separating you from the rest of the base. Once we get the doors open again, we can start sending reinforcements through, but that might take some time. Right now, it looks like the closest alarms being triggered are in the vents above you. Keep an eye out for any indications of movement. Delta Section, you have to hold the line. The future of XCOM is counting on you.
We have Spike. We have Sentinel. We have Shadow. And we have the 2 unlucky XCOM security people. Alright, Shadow.
I'm on the move.
Get your ass up top. Spike. You stay down there, I think, maybe? Question mark. Let's get the XCOM security people over here beside each other so they can defend each other a little better. And if I could get Sentinel up there to support them, I will. Yes, I can. Okay.
Выполняю.
All right. How could you miss from that
Negative damage on
close?
target.
Whatever. Those little bastards are going to be a problem. Okay.
You got
Mind
fresh
controller's
reinforcements
gotta
standing
go.
by, Commander. The bad news is we drained the auxiliary power banks while holding the doors open. It's going to take some time to reroute power for another attempt.
The XCOM personnel are basically useless.
On my way.
But every little bit of damage they can do is a little bit to do something else.
Target is still standing.
Of course, most of the damage they do is not damage because they missed. Okay. Shadow can pretty much pick off anyone he wants, make them go away. These guys will just have to try to shoot wherever they can. Mainly you. Okay, Crater, you can shoot. Shoot this guy first.
Dead and gone.
Okay, Spike. Hold your fire, because we're likely going to have you move anyway. Sentinel, you can't shoot anyone from there. But we can move you over here, and then you'll be able to shoot. If you can shoot that little mind controller shit, you can, but it's unlikely you'll hit. Get rid of that bastard. It's gotta go.
Объект уничтожен.
Alright. Spike. We're not getting rid of either of the big boys this turn. Go ahead and shoot that little mind controller shit. With your first shot, please. Okay.
Missed.
If you miss, then go ahead and shoot him again. And this time hit, damn it. He's got 1 HP left. Okay, well, that's obnoxious. Running gun.
All ass.
I was really hoping to get rid of this guy down here, but I think we're gonna have to anyway.
Stepping off.
Go get him. So it's a 91% chance to shoot that little shit. Go for it. Alright. It's not ideal that we still have 3 enemies up, but... Okay. That's fine. He moved twice. He moved twice. Oh, come on. Alright, Spike. Shoot that asshole. Point blank range. Problem solved.
Kill confirmed.
Alright. Go for the Scotland
X-ray neutralized.
issue as quickly as possible. And then we just have everybody and their brother shoot that guy down there.
Out of the game.
Okay. You go on Overwatch with your remaining fire. You two go on Overwatch because you're basically useless. There's the mech. He's moved once. And he fires and misses. Good deal. Okay. Go ahead and light him up. Double tap.
Kill confirmed.
What exactly are the conditions on double tap already? I don't remember. Provided no moves are made. 1 turn cooldown. Okay, so you can only use double tap at every other turn. I forgot about that detail. Sentinel. I would like you to head over there so you can medic him next turn. I thought that was in cover, but I guess not.
Order confirmed. On the move.
Let's get these guys over to the other side of the room where they'll be a little safer. Okay, reload. Overwatch. Overwatch.
Picking up airborne hostiles moving on the rear guard station, Commander. I'm not sure the alien ground forces can reach that area. They may be limited to
Good old
aerial
cyber
units.
discs. 2 of them. Well, this is why we have a heavy with what do you gotta call it? Anti-robot spec. 3 of them. Okay, could you not?
Иду. Не дергайся, все нормально.
Okay, significant amount of healing.
You hear that?
Now,
On the move.
let's get the last of these guys up here where they will be hopefully
your
out of the
orders.
way. Crater. I need to get you to good cover that provides vision that away. Getting help top would be pretty nice.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Behind that beam would be a good spot. Okay, Spike. Get over behind that beam. Go ahead and reload. That plasma rifle's getting a little short.
What was that sound?
There's our first customer. Okay. That's unfortunate, but we can heal that. An important thing to keep in mind is that these things, you may miss, please. Okay. They didn't miss. The important thing to know is that when these things are open, I believe you have a greater chance to do damage to them. And as soon as you shoot them, they close. So, we could drop a rocket on their asses, and that would damage all of them, I believe.
Rockets away.
Apparently not the one in back, okay. Can't huck a grenade that far.
Negative damage on target.
Good shot. Sentinel, get in slightly better cover. How much health do you have? You got plenty, okay. Go ahead and shoot the one in front. And he's going to explode, which won't damage anyone because they're all been better covered than that. Okay, Spike. Go ahead and shoot him. He misses, so it doesn't cause any change in its posture. I don't really care about the flyer so much. I definitely care about him though. Let's go for a headshot. Guarantee the crit. This should actually get it on very low health. Ooh, it just straight up kills it. That was a juicy crit. Okay, and we got double tap, so we can just shoot this guy now. Beautiful. We should have one more cyber disc. And that little shit. Okay. Sentinel. You might as well go save what's her face, who somehow is still standing up despite. Okay, how are you hovering in the air like that? Apparently I can't move them. Well, that's going to be an interesting problem. Go ahead and take a pot shot at the thing.
Missed.
So we can't move you anyway. I don't want to shoot with him this turn. I should have used flush. Oh well.
Damn it! Enemy is still alive.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that saves our good troops for more important targets. Namely, the cyber disk that hasn't arrived yet.
We're picking up activity in the ventilation system near the mech bay, Commander.
Speaking of which,
That just happened.
it's not half bad. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. Spike. Pop it.
Out of the game.
Now. Sentinel. Go ahead and heal yourself.
On the move.
Okay. Crater.
Moving to position.
Guard the other door.
Affirmative, Commander.
Okay,
On the
you
move.
two line up on this door. Overwatch it. Shadow. Do I want to go out there yet?
Copy
Yes. Because I can make him invisible if it becomes needed.
that. Enemy in sight.
Which it definitely will be needed. Okay, we can shoot one of the little shits or we can shoot the big guy. Let's shoot the big guy. And then Ghost. I think Ghost works. Okay, I only do 2 damage. Oh, and it didn't. Ah, damn it, I forgot. I can't do it last turn like that. Okay, that's fine. We don't care about that. What I do care about is that shit. I should have just went ahead and ghosted. But he can't kill us, so we're good. Okay. Crater.
I'm on the move.
Get your ass out here. Get rid of this asshole. I said get rid of that asshole.
Damn it.
I'd really rather not shoot that. Okay, let's run and go.
Run him down. Moving on target location.
There was that little shit overwatching out there, but he can't do anything to us, so. Alright, good deal.
Taken care of.
He can't do anything to us because of lightning reflexes, specifically. Pop the dude who's mind melded with the other one. And then pop that guy.
Taken care of.
Now, Sentinel,
Да, сэр.
head out there. And let's have the security guys just go ahead and overwatch.
We're not picking up any additional contacts near the command center. I think you've cleared that area out, Commander.
Nice. Okay, reload sniper rifle.
It's killing time.
Overwatch on plasma rifle. Crater.
Okay.
You move to there. Overwatch. Spike.
On my way.
You move to there and reload.
Let's rock.
Okay. Now, I believe these mark places where enemies are going to drop next turn, but I'm not actually sure. To that end, I'm kind of tempted to park Crater Ripside, whatever drops here, but it could be exciting if we do that. So, how about we keep things a little bit less exciting?
Moving to
And we'll move him down there. So he does have a closer vantage point to the arrivals. Shadow, I don't want to move you, but I do want to move Sentinel over here and heal him.
Направляюсь на точку.
I think we can heal from here. Damn it, no we can't. Okay. Well, let's smoke this group then, just in case. Just in case whatever drops in can actually shoot at us. And we'll overwatch with everyone we can. I could heal him, have him heal himself. I want him on
We've got
Overwatch, so
something
no.
moving in the vents near the mech bay.
Okay, we still got little shits coming in. Well, mind controller. Okay, Shadow. Shoot that guy. Because I do not want anybody mind control. And then shoot that one, because he's the least likely. No, hold off. Hold off until I have
Иду.
decided who I can. Okay, go ahead and heal.
Само отвалится.
Okay, you're useless, just overwatch. You're glitched, just go ahead and overwatch. Crater, you can only see that little idiot. Go ahead and shoot him. They're very dead. Now reload.
To engage.
You overwatch. You reload.
Ready to engage hostile targets.
Spike. Shoot the one you have the highest percentage against. Okay. Nice hit. Now, Shadow could maybe kill that guy. He probably can't kill this guy, but he can do a lot of damage. Let's headshot him. With a guaranteed, well, not guaranteed, but much more likely to hit. Ooh. 1 point from dead. Okay, anybody who shoots that guy is going to kill him. And I am okay with this. Okay. Oh. If I would have run just a little bit differently, it would have walked up to Spike and gotten shot. Because close quarters specialist. Instead, it just disappeared out of view. So, Spike, I need you to go down here.
Yes, Commander. Weapons free.
Well, revealed an enemy. And shoot that guy who nobody else can see.
Bye-bye.
Okay, Shadow. Shoot that guy way in the back. Because no one else can shoot that guy. Sentinel. Who else do we have who can shoot around here? These guys might be able to shoot that little shit. Moving them forward is maybe a little risky. I judge that if I move them to there, the risk is not that big.
Negative damage.
Okay, can I huck a grenade at these guys without hitting anything else? Yes, I can. I should have did that first. That would have been less risky. Okay, that gets rid of his shield. Which means you have a much higher chance of being able to kill a Sentinel. Who doesn't quite manage to make it. Damn it. You can't quite get in range, but we'll move you up just in case it's useful next turn. Go ahead and reload.
Reloading weapons.
You must just reload. Can't do anything useful with you. Crater, you're no longer in cover, so move over there. And go ahead and shoot that guy.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Okay, so we didn't kill everybody this turn, but that's fine. We killed everybody we can see. This guy's probably going to move twice, which means we likely won't have to deal with him. Yep. Okay, he ran around behind that thing, which means
We're green to go.
not much we can do about it. Shadow, you reload your sniper rifle,
Locked and
please.
loaded.
Sentinel, you reload your plasma rifle. Crater, you overwatch. Okay. Let's get
Position
our
confirmed.
security guy back in better cover.
Commander, we're picking up contacts moving through the forward access tunnel ventilation system.
X-ray
There we go.
neutralized.
Okay. 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 I don't know if I've ever moved up into that room. I'm fairly certain I haven't, actually.
Aye, aye.
Go ahead and
Locked and
reload.
loaded.
Spike.
Heading to that location.
What does Combat Stim do again? Increases will and reduce damage taken. Okay. I might want to pop that if we start getting swarmed. You can keep watch there. Sentinel, move up to here so we can have more troops toward the front. Alright. Kind of wish I had an Overwatch all button.
Good to go.
I know there's a mod that adds that to 2. I'd like it for 1 though.
Слышали?
Oh yeah. Well, wasted sniper reaction.
We've got 0 new contacts near the mech bay, Commander. We should probably focus our efforts elsewhere.
Yeah, I know. They're all in the next room.
That's affirmative.
Okay, Sentinel. I don't want to move you up that far and all in one
Я уже
dash.
там.
Go there instead.
А вот и они.
Alright. I kind of wish there was an ignore unit button I could press to tell the game not to make me tab to that unit by default anymore. This is the biggest HP remaining enemy at this point. I'm just gonna go ahead and headshot his ass. Ooh, that's a beautiful 19 crit. I think 19 is max damage we can roll.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Lovely.
Commander, we're picking up a steady increase in alien activity near the forward access tunnel. It looks like they're concentrating a force there. I'd get prepped. It looks like this is the last of them, Commander. We're not picking up any additional contacts. If we can take them out, HQ will be secure.
Okay. Okay. Alright, we have all that coming, plus a sizable group that was ready here.
Double time.
Sure, let's get over there. No. Crater, I forgot to move you last turn, I think.
On the motor. What was that?
Alright. Spike, reload your ally cannon. Shadow, reload your sniper. Sentinel, just overwatch. Crater,
10-4.
move up to side that door, please.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Okay. Everything and its brother's about to start coming through these doors. I'd really like some of these guys to be in more elevated positions, but we've got what we've got. Hello. Bet you didn't expect this. Damn it, only 4 damage. That's kind of sad, honestly.
Watch the flanks.
Okay. Combat stim doesn't end your turn, does it? I don't think it does.
Ah, here comes the pain.
Okay, shoot that little shit to get rid of the shields. Okay, that little shit wasn't the one that was maintaining the shields for him. Crater. Light him up. Do I twice or do I hold? I think I hold because... Okay, combat stim did end his turn. That's obnoxious, actually. Sentinel. Is there anywhere useful you can move? Yes, over here. You're too low down where you were. Shoot him. Okay, crater again.
Taken care of.
Anything else that comes through that door is going to get close combated, so... Okay, you hold. There's that little mind control shit.
Incredible. That alien seems to have taken
That's the
control
first
of that
time we've
soldier
had anybody
somehow.
mind controlled.
All of the advances we've made so far, they would be useless against this type of power.
How can you miss that?
Negative damage.
What are you doing?
They're moving around the side.
That was much better. See? That's how you're supposed to do it. Okay, we gotta get rid of that little mind controlling shit back there. Oh, of course, everyone and their brother arrives now. Yeah, we can't see that little guy back there. It's a bit of a problem. Okay. First of all, 20% headshot. Spike, I need you to run and gun.
Moving at the speed of death.
And go get rid of little Mr. Mind Control back here.
Affirmative. Moving out. Kill confirmed.
Very good. Now. Blast this bastard. 9 damage, not bad. Good deal. Alright. Yeah, you're down a turn because you were just mind controlled. That's fine. Okay, he moved twice to no effect. That one's not much of a threat. He can do a little bit of damage, but... Ow. Big threat is this guy. And he's not that big of a threat. He'll just do some damage. Oh, Muton's in there too. Okay. Alright, Spike.
On the move.
Pull back. And then shoot that bastard and probably kill it.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Lovely. Alright, crater. Nice. Again. Okay, apparently that just took our cover out for no good reason.
No longer a threat.
Sentinel. Get over there and overwatch. Okay. We have a berserker in this room somewhere, I believe.
Affirmative.
Okay, go ahead and overwatch. Spike.
10-4.
You pull back to there. You're not so healthy anymore. Shadow, you just overwatch. Sentinel, you just overwatch. We'll wait for him to come to us.
Hey, you hear anything?
There it is.
Не могу его снять.
Nice. All right. Light it up. Beautiful.
We made a statement here today, Commander. They came after us. Our people. Hang in there, soldier.
Having to fight our own people.
Will he be okay, Doctor?
Yes, I believe he'll recover. And more importantly, he seems to be free from outside control.
Is there any indication of how this happened, Doctor?
I finished our initial scans, and so far, I found no physical abnormalities.
We already know the aliens are capable of some kind of mind control, Doctor.
Yes.
I mean,
but
not really. That was the first time we saw it in
action.
action.
By controlling alien, or the sheer number of victims.
If the aliens were capable of launching an attack of this scale previously, I believe they would have. Perhaps this was a one-time opportunity.
That might be true. But we still need to find out how this was possible.
Okay. We actually had somebody injured for the first time in a long time. That's because Shadow's armor wasn't all that strong, honestly. Okay. Whole bunch of corpses. Ton of weapon fragments. Which means straight to research we go. And let's get the new fighter craft being made. That's a nice 3-day project. And then we can manufacture the Firestorm. We're going to want at least one of those for every continent. And we can do the Archangel armor. Oh yeah. Okay. How many of these can we afford? Oh, we can only buy as many as we have hangar bays for. Well, we're not removing all the aircraft from XCOM HQ, so we'll have to do 2 at a time, I guess. Okay. Is there anything cool on the Foundry we can do right now? Sentinel drone, which would be cool if we were using shivs, but we're not, so. Increase pistol aim. No, I don't think I care about any pistol projects right now. Alright. Covert operation.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Crater, Spike, Sentinel, Stacks, and Big Daddy. We're missing our sniper, so we'll grab one of our backup snipers. Let's take Alpha. Scope. Medkit. Okay. Should be fine.
Strike 1. Prepare for landing.
Our latest sweep indicates an Exalt cell operating within France. Once Strike 1 is in position to provide an escort, our operative can complete the operation. Exalt forces disrupted one of our operatives who was in the process of hacking an enemy comm relay in search of new intel. Strike 1 will need to move in and deal with any hostiles in the area so our operative can finish recovering the data from the remaining arrays. That operative is our only chance at the data. We can't afford to lose them. We have a new objective. Drop out!
That's a nice little overview of the area. Big Daddy, you start running that way as fast as you can. They can't really do anything of any substance to you anyway. Okay. They all ran away. I'm fine with this. Let's get the operative up here into cover.
There.
Now, Spike.
Understood. Moving out.
Sentinel, you can go over here and shoot at one of those idiots. So do that very thing. Get the ones out of cover. Didn't actually kill him. Crater. Let's not tempt fate by parking people beside each other, so go over there. And then Stacks. There's nowhere useful you can reach except way over here.
On the move.
So go for it. Alright. Go ahead and finish off that guy. Nice. Alright, Spike. Shoot that guy.
He's down.
Okay, you can't see anybody from there. Big Daddy. Do I care if he shoots at me with his Overwatch? Not overly much, no.
Moving out.
Not that it matters, because he couldn't see us until the last moment, so he couldn't shoot. Oh, but he's got
Damage.
Not that it helped him out any, because he missed. Exalt missions are really nice because they give you an early game,
Double time.
well, late game, I guess, mostly, for that matter. They give you a way to have an easy mission, which, if you're struggling with the game and you lose troops or something, or have just one really bad mission and lose a ton of troops, you can use an Exalt mission to build your troops back up. Because they give you a place to gain some get a little bit of training in, gain some experience without having any real hard enemies.
Time to motor.
Solid copy.
Yep. Sniper. Sucks to be you, buddy.
Искорифей.
Okay, that guy's got Overwatch. That guy's hucking a smoke grenade. Sure, why not? He is gonna be very hard to hit now. Just shoot right through those. Okay. I don't mind. We might as well take a shot at him. Even if it's gonna miss. It doesn't hurt anything. And hell, we can shoot twice. What's the worst that'll happen? We miss twice? It's not really any cost.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well. Yeah.
We're close to recovering another piece of the intel. Our operative just has to activate that comm relay, Commander.
Hack the damn thing.
Good.
There we go,
Decrypted some of
finally.
the Exalt data.
It
And
was
it looks
being
like the
weird.
communications were disrupted by our hack. We should keep looking for the remaining relays.
%41 chance? Nah, I think I'd rather just Overwatch. That guy's probably gonna sit still and heal until he's maxed. There we go.
We're picking up hostile contacts moving on Strike 1, Commander.
Well, those guys are going to be fodder for Big Daddy next turn. Assuming I decide I don't want to move him. Or shoot him with anyone else for that matter. Alpha. Shoot the guy with the most HP over there. He doesn't have double tap, so this is the only shot we'll take with him this turn. Big Daddy. How about you actually hold fire, because I'd like to move you.
He's down.
Okay. And we'll just go ahead and walk Big Daddy's ass over to here and reload.
Position confirmed.
We could take a shot with him, but there's no reason to. And you get over here behind that and hack it next turn. Spike, go ahead and overwatch. Sentinel, you shoot that guy. That's why you move and then heal. Okay, Crater. You can go over there, be ready for later.
Hostile contacts closing on Strike 1's position, Commander.
Well, that wasn't a very good shot on your part.
Failed to connect.
Way to go, Spike. And that guy, okay. Spike! Please shoot the guy you missed last turn. And don't miss this time, thank you. Sentinel! Okay. Here, Handsome,
We've hacked all
hack
the
that.
comm relays in this area, Commander. The data is fully decrypted. We need to move the operative to the evac point for extraction.
We can't quite make it to
Objectives
evac,
updated.
but we can make it over to there. Sentinel!
Я в пути.
Fall back to here for now. Crater, just go ahead and overwatch. Stacks.
Running.
Fall back to there. Alpha. Light him up. No, I didn't quite kill him. Close though. Big Daddy, you move. I don't know. Just over there, I guess.
Commander, we've got more hostiles closing on the AO.
Okay.
No longer a threat.
Beautiful. You're gonna shot with Alpha. I'd like to level him up as much as possible. Just to be able to get backup sniper. Okay.
All an ass.
Well done, Commander. Our operative is safe.
I'm certainly impressed with the results so far, especially
Okay,
considering
Alpha
the
was
conditions
promoted,
down there.
as expected. He gets disabling shot again. Battle scanner's cool, but disabling shot is just too useful sometimes. If you can't kill something, you can at least put it on cooldown.
Intel decryption completed.
Okay.
Recalculating possible Exalt facility locations.
Okay. It feels like we're missing some missions, but... like some council missions. Archangel armor. Nice. The flight system is... it's fine, but I rarely use it. Fusion Lance is the next thing we go for, I guess. Actually, EMP cannon's pretty nice. Because it makes crashed UFOs more intact. And therefore have more valuables on them.
Contact detected.
Small scout UFO.
Engaging bogey. Closing on target.
Okay. Shadow. Ghost armor. I thought I changed your visuals to give you... Okay. Everyone looks to be in good armor. Surprised this guy's still just a major. We need to get more kills with Big Daddy. I'd like to have a full set of colonels. Okay, does anyone need anything? I don't think so. I think we're good. I am gonna change you. No, I won't. Yeah, I will. If I can. Can I make more? Oh, damn, I scrolled right past it. Chitin platings, there we go. Like 2 more. Let's give our squishier troops a little bit more armor. I don't know, combat stims seem useful, but I'd rather just have the big chunky health. And honestly, the main reason we're using supports is not even for their healing capability, it's for their farther move. They're not terribly damaging, but they can move into positions where no one else can get to quickly. Okay.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. The downed U.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
All right. Big Daddy.
Heading there now.
Let's go ahead and overwatch.
10-4.
That way if you set anybody off, you can shoot them.
Иду.
Crater. That's maybe a little far forward.
Double time.
Screw it, what's the worst that can happen?
Visual on the goods.
Shadow. Can I grapple you to anywhere interesting? No. I was kind of hoping I'd grapple up to here, but it looks like I can't. He can run up to there, though.
Roger, Dodger.
Because of his cool gene mods.
Enemy spotted. They're on the move.
On my way.
Let's not shoot that guy this turn. Let's overwatch instead.
I'll get him next time.
Apparently we should have just shot him. Well, the reason I didn't shoot him is because I didn't want him to move closer to me. So it's just as good that we didn't.
Еще требуется.
That's nice. Miss. Alright. Shadow, shoot that guy and kill him. Show him how it's done. Okay. Stacks. You can't shoot that guy. Sentinel, you shoot him. How's that end? Yeah, there we go. Crater. Sure, just shoot him.
About to stop keeping score.
Now, you go ahead and overwatch with the remaining stuff. Stacks. You took 8 damage. Go ahead and heal. Okay, Big Daddy, you move up.
Confirmed.
And then overwatch. Spike.
Location
You move up. Get some good cover. Okay. The next meld canister's over there somewhere. Apparently.
Moving out. Canister has been secured.
There it is. Okay, we're heading for that next, ignoring the ship.
Up and away.
Okay. Go ahead and reload, move over there. Why not?
Moving out.
Spike.
Double time.
Crater.
Solid copy, Commander.
Sentinel.
Есть, выполняю.
Stacks.
Got it. Moving.
Sounds like more
Quiet.
towns over that
Do you
way.
hear something?
I want to get a look at that meld so I know how much time I have to deal with it.
Heading to that location. Alien object located.
4 turns. Okay, that's plenty. We're not going to want to move him forward anymore, so we'll
Affirmative.
overwatch
Moving
him.
out.
Crater. Just go to there.
Move.
Sentinel.
Я пошла.
Stacks.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Shadow. You can't grapple over there. But you can run over there.
Time to motor.
Getting those fancy high jump legs was definitely worthwhile.
Enemy target in range.
Please don't hit the meld. Please don't hit the meld. Okay. Now, Greater, just shooting. Okay, I told you just shooting, not just miss. Hit it first, you don't succeed. Okay, Big Daddy. I want to be careful of the meld. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to move over there.
Canister secured.
We're going to grab the meld so we don't have to worry about it. And then we're going to move back over here and cover. And then nobody can see that guy. So we can't shoot the meld.
Hostile targets are retreating.
Incoming over here!
Okay. Spike.
Affirmative.
You can't see him from there? Okay. Crater. Good deal. Reload.
We're green to go.
Stacks.
Roger that.
Shadow.
I'm on the move.
Big Daddy.
That's affirmative.
Spike.
I'm
Just
on the
move over
move.
there for now. You go ahead and reload. You go ahead and overwatch. Sentinel. I don't want to be too far away from the rest.
За
Go over
дело!
there. Okay, Spike.
Rolling out.
Crater.
Time to motor.
Stacks. Shadow.
Heading to that location.
Big Daddy. And Sentinel. Just move everybody up a little bit, probably.
Спешу!
Go over there. It looks like there's little to no one inside the craft itself. Alright. Big Daddy.
Headed there now. New target acquired.
There we go. Sectopod commanders, or sectoid commanders. They're going to die quickly. One way or the other. Not terribly great chance to hit either of them. However, if I collateral damage their ass, I don't think that'll blow open the outside. Wall's too thick right here. Got a 50% chance to hit that guy. I could suppress him. We'll hold that option back for now. Shadow can't see anything. Okay.
Уже иду.
Shoot that guy. Not bad. Oh, wait. Okay. We'd have to move, and you can't shoot a rocket and move same turn. So the rocket's not a good idea. Stacks. You only have 50% chance on that guy. Spike. You can run and gun this one, maybe. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what the best possibilities here are. Yeah, he's in the worst possible spot as far as the rocket's concerned. Okay. I think you'll just suppress that little shit.
Roger that. Suppressing hostile.
Then Shadow, you can overwatch. You're not gonna move anywhere useful anyway. If I collateral damage anything over here, will it do anything? No, it won't. Okay. This cover's too thick and solid, though. Destroy. Crater. Get over there. You won't be able to shoot this turn, but next turn you can wreck him. Big Daddy, you go ahead and overwatch as well. Spike, you running gun to here. And we can flush that far one probably.
Flushing him out.
Well, that was not useful. Oh, how'd y'all miss? Bastards. You were supposed to hit. Alright, well, we didn't unfortunately kill either of them. He tries a mind spin, which, okay, whatever. He tries a mind control, and it works. Although we won't let that prosper. Sentinel, you don't do anything right now. Big Daddy, you run over there and shoot that guy. Oh, damn it. Ow. I forgot about that. It's usually not relevant in that kind of a situation. Well, that D-mind controlled what's his face, so. Yeah, why not? Let's capture another one. I don't think it got us anything of any value, but we shouldn't have anyone needing healing. Armor should have been thick enough to take all those hits.
We didn't leave anything to chance, and
Nice.
it paid off. Excellent work, Commander.
Armor was thick enough that no healing is required. We didn't get anything terribly useful out of that. Let's go ahead and sell damaged stuff on the gray market. Okay. And the Exalt weapons, because why not? We don't really need the money, but I also don't need tons of Exalt stuff cramming up my storage. Okay. That looks pretty good. Vaporwave Relay in 4 days. Sonic Labs in 4 days.
We've got an incoming transmission, Commander. Guess who?
Deluge. Okay, corner a truck on a dam in eastern France. I was wondering when this sequence of missions was going to trigger. It felt like I thought it triggered much earlier than this. I'm not sure what its conditions are, whether it's random or what. Anyway, I believe this is the mission sequence that gets us a quite nice side trooper later in the game. Okay, do I need to change anything? I don't think so. I am going to go ahead and drop stacks. And we're going to start bringing a second sniper along. Yeah, we have a choice of Alpha or Emo. We're bringing Alpha because he's higher ranked. Spike. I'm going to swap out your chitin plating with a med kit. Since you're most likely to take damage, you can do some emergency healing on yourself. Actually, no. I definitely want the chitin plating on him for that very reason. You've got the ghost armor. Okay, sure, why not? Instead of the chitin plating, I wish there was something I could put in this guy that would give him more just general action economy. Okay, Crater, you're usually too slow to be right up in the mix of things, so you take a grenade. And we'll put the chitin plating on our squishier troops. Because Crater hardly ever takes damage. Spike gets shot a lot. Alpha, Shadow, they're both the weakest as far as health goes. Okay, it's a pretty good mix.
Touching down.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
All right.
It looks like the transport came under attack while attempting to cross that dam.
Basically, we gotta charge down this dam and
aliens
open
must
up
have
the
strafed
spillway
entire
gates as we
area
go.
trying to slow the truck down. If they want this thing that badly, there's no telling what else they might send in to try and retrieve it. That dam is in bad shape, though. We'll need to move quickly if we're going to secure the truck before they do.
Mac, on Overwatch.
Double time.
Shadow.
The dam has already taken heavy damage, but it looks like we can delay the collapse if we open the bypass valves positioned along the way to the transport.
I would like to get Shadow up in that tower. So I'll book it that direction. Alpha. You get over to this truck. Crater. You just kind of head generally down the middle. Sentinel. You just kind of head along same way as Crater. Okay.
Commander, we've got hostile aircraft moving in the vicinity of Strike 1's position. Looks like the aliens are bringing in reinforcements to go after the truck.
Well, that guy's not going to have a very good day. I kind of meant on our turn, but I'll take it. Sentinel! Shoot alien in face. That was not following directions. That works though. Okay. Shadow.
Got it covered.
Get over there.
That valve
Open
is running
valve.
wide open, but we still need to secure the truck before it's too late.
Move to the front corner here to shoot. Big Daddy. I'll leave you where you're at for now. We'll move you later. Okay. Spike. Get the other valve here.
That bypass valve is open, but we're not done yet. Keep moving, Strike One.
And then move over to there for next turn. Crater.
Copy that.
Move up. Alpha. Get up on top of the truck where it'll be useful in the future. Let's go ahead and use Ghost.
Up and down.
That way nobody can shoot at him or anything. And Big Daddy, I need you forward, but not too far forward, so there's good.
Looks like the aliens are sending in reinforcements, Commander.
Okay. Couple of little shits. A slightly bigger shit. Alright, Spike. Shoot that bastard in front of your nose.
Got him.
Unsurprisingly, he's dead now. Shadow. Hold fire for now. You have good shots on all of them. The same for Alpha. Hold fire for now. Big Daddy. How much does your punch do? 12 damage. Hold off on that for now. Crater. Okay, Crater, shoot the big boy. I said shoot the big boy.
Oh, shot wide.
Not randomly miss the big boy. Now, much better on the second attempt. Okay. Now. Sentinel.
Я пошла.
Take a bunch of reaction fire, I guess. I didn't realize those guys had reaction fire on. Ow. Okay. I had forgotten that they had done that. Okay, upon second thought, you're just going to go ahead and heal yourself right there. Now. Alpha. Okay. Shoot that one because it'll be harder to get from other angles. Okay, we only got 2 guys left. I think we're going to go over here.
I'm on my way. Eyes on target.
Thin men, okay, whatever. They're not going to be a threat for a while. And then we're going to kinetic strike this asshole.
Getting in close.
Because it's a 100% chance to hit. And that lets us take you out with a 100% chance.
Hostiles pacified.
And we might as well use double tap to take out one of the other enemies we just saw. So go for that one. He looks like he'll be the most threatening.
Pacified.
Ah, what черт!
Well, he only did 2 damage, so it doesn't matter. Spike. Running gun. Why not?
The speed of death.
Then we can go over there and open that valve.
On the move.
We don't need to be that fast about opening the valve because we have plenty of time, but
Good work, Strike One. That'll
I'm
buy you
doing it
some time
anyway,
to get
'cause
to
why
the
not?
truck.
And then 99% shot on that guy. Problem removed. Sentinel, move up to here and heal yourself. Yeah, heal yourself again. No, we don't need to. Hold off. Big Daddy.
I'm on it, Commander.
You are the official fire drawer. Sentinel, you go ahead and overwatch as well. Crater, you run up to there just to get ahead. Shadow, you overwatch. Alpha. That's a pretty good position you got there. Although we are going to start reaching areas where you won't be able to see soon. For this turn, just overwatch.
Hostiles are inbound, Commander.
Сняла его.
That guy's dead as hell.
X-ray neutralized.
Nice. Crater, you just are so slow. Keep pushing up. Oh, damn it. I should have shot him with the wrong snipers first. Oh well, we aren't punished for our lack of foresight. It's always a good thing when you're not punished for your lack of foresight.
Alien neutralisé.
Alright. Go ahead and overwatch. Big Daddy, you just stay right where you're at, Overwatch. Spike,
Rolling
you
out.
run over to there. Sentinel, you get over to there. Alright. Ugh.
Copy that.
Pressure on the dam is dropping. Keep it up.
There's another one over there we need to get to. Speaking of which, Alpha, run to here. Shadow, you're getting pretty far back, but also you've got a really good position. You can see the whole dam. I don't remember if we have to extract at the end. I don't think we do. And even if we did at this point, 9 turns, we've got all the time in the world to get over there.
Weapons hot.
Couple of thin men. We might be able to collateral damage both those assholes. Are they just far enough apart you can't quite get them both? Haha.
Scorch the earth.
Get wrecked. Okay, crater.
Solid copy, Commander.
Spike.
Heading to that location.
Sentinel. Over there, I guess.
Commander, we've got fresh contacts approaching the area.
That guy's dead. No, he didn't shoot. Well, get the guy who's in cover.
He's down.
We could double tap him. Alpha, you can't see that guy somehow? What? Okay, whatever. Run over to there. Big Daddy, move forward and then reload.
I'm ready.
Spike, shoot him.
No longer a threat.
Sentinel,
Выполняю.
move up to that corner. Crater, move over to there and then reload.
We're green to go.
Okay. Big Daddy.
Moving.
That looks like our target. Get over there and extract the weapon before that whole place goes down. Objective updated.
Saúl.
Okay, Alpha, open this last valve.
All of the valves are open. Good work, Strike One. Now get to that truck and secure that weapon. New objective received.
Crater, get to there. You can cover that good. That'll work. You move to this corner so you're ready for next turn. You go ahead and overwatch. You go ahead and overwatch. There will assuredly be enemies dropping next turn.
Moving on target.
Sentinel. You get over behind that truck.
Get ready, Strike One. Hostiles are moving on your current position.
Okay. Of course he misses.
Target still in play.
Alright. Spike. Shoot that guy who landed literally right on top of you. That's a pretty good shot. Okay, Sentinel. Shoot that little shit back there.
Конец лунатику.
Crater. Don't do anything yet. Alpha. Shoot that guy and kill him. And I'd like to level you up, and that seems to be a way to go. Okay. Go ahead and shoot that big one. I should have used headshot. It's not going to matter. Because we can just shoot him again. Damn it, you only did 8 damage. I should have used that shot in the second one for sure. Alright, who else do we have who can shoot? Crater, Big Daddy. Big Daddy is still not leveled up to max, so let's have him shoot this guy. Alright.
Got it. Moving.
Выхожу.
Wait. That's where we were supposed to go, right?
Поняла вас.
Uh-oh. I think the mission just bugged out. Because right here is where that zone we were supposed to reach is. There we go. Okay.
Please. You don't understand. I have to get to the others. You can't. You don't get it. Do you know how many of us they killed? You can kill them? But how? Please, you have to help me find the others.
Great work out there, Commander. It looks like the
All
weapon
right.
everyone was after may be even more valuable than we thought.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Alpha was promoted. So he can get Opportunist, which eliminates aim penalty and reaction shots, which is very nice. Executioner, yeah, it's too... It's not useful enough. And Big Daddy finally gets Colonel. Absorption Field. Any hit that does more damage than 33% of the mech's maximum health is reduced to that number. Or reactive targeting sensors. Mech gets a free shot back at the first enemy who attacks the mech each turn, provided there's enough ammo to do so. I don't think either of these is that good, honestly. Reactive targeting, sure, you get a reaction shot, the first enemy to shoot you, that's nice. But you could also just shoot that enemy on your turn, usually. Absorption fields. I guess if you took a really big hit, this would prevent it from being that big. Which is kind of useful if you're going to charge right up the middle like we do with our mech. So let's go ahead and take Absorption Field. It'll be more likely to keep us alive. Sentinel is wounded. That's expected. Okay.
We will be in touch, Commander.
This captive we recovered from the aliens, Annette, was apparently passed off to them by the Exalt organization. So far, she's been less than forthcoming about how she wound up in their control, or what makes her so valuable that they'd pursue her to this extent. Whatever the case, we need to keep a close eye on her.
Damn it, we got rid of all of our Exalt heavy lasers. So we can't do that. I didn't realize they could ask for those. Okay, Hyperwave online.
Hyperwave uplink online.
And there's the psionic labs.
Psionics lab online.
Okay. I don't remember if there's anything
We can now submit our soldiers
special.
for testing within the Psi Lab. Once we have a complete report, I'll notify you with the results. Our current research implies a strong link between a candidate's willpower and their psionic potential. We're hoping that one or more of our existing soldiers will meet the necessary requirements.
Alright. Let's just start running people through the Psi Lab. Starting from the top. Sadly, you can't run mech troopers through the Psi Lab. Okay. Terror mission. We're going to be down 3 of our best troops, but that's fine. I am okay with that. That's why we have some of what we've got. Why we've been training some side troops of sorts. Okay. Yeah, we'll bring Big Mama and... do we want to bring Lighter? Oh, there's Annette Durand. You're a support sergeant? Okay, sure, whatever. Sprinter. A lot better than covering fire. Field medic. Better than smoke and mirrors. Except, Annette is going to be a side trooper eventually. No, let's do medic. Color 21. Actually, as a side trooper, we should give them a custom color. Yeah, congratulations, you're hot pink. And we might as well get them started training up now. They're gonna need it. Okay, and you... take combat stems, why not? Heavy plasma, Titan armor, alien grenades... Actually, no. Not combat stem. Scope. Okay. 2 snipers. 2 supports. A heavy. We don't have an assault, but that's fine. We won't need one. Actually, why don't we have our assault? You, get out of here. Oh, yeah, because he's being side-trained. That's why. That's right. Okay.
deployment, Strike One.
We're heading to
our
South
assault
Africa
found
for this
injured,
one, and we
but
need to
no,
get down
he's
there
just
fast.
busy getting checked to see if he's psychic.
Central, this is Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink. Strike team
Alright.
is in position near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike One has been given the green light. Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
Just shut up and let me select my troops. Okay.
Heading
Big
to that
Daddy.
location.
Straight up the middle. Hold off on Overwatch for now. Shadow. There's not really any tall places we can stick him on top of. Right there's the back wall. Okay. I'm half inclined to just have Shadow Overwatch right here. Where he's standing. No cover. We'll leave him to move last. And that
You know more about this than I do.
over to here. Okay, Big Mama, you can get up here behind the car. Stacks,
Moving.
you can head over there.
Target acquired.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't move either of the snipers, because they're going to be able to wipe these bastards out. Maybe not.
Target disabled.
Yeah, I'm just going to overwatch the snipers right here where they stand for now. So hopefully when that shit comes back around the corner, yep, there we go. Light him up, Corporal. Hell yeah. Okay. Big Daddy. Charge forward, please. Can't see shit from here. Okay, Durand. You head to there. Big Mama, you head to here. Stacks. You head to there and Overwatch.
Target acquired.
Yeah, that's good. Come on, both of you run in here now, please. Nope. That one's going around the corner for those idiots. Okay. Alpha, you overwatch right where you're standing. Shadow, you run to there. And then can you grapple on top of that truck? No, it's too far away. Okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay.
There's something out there.
Damn it, don't miss.
Shot wide.
Well, hail him. You're a sniper. You're not supposed to miss. Well, he's successfully drawing every single bit of reaction fire on the whole team, and it's all that's missing. It's not what's supposed to happen. Thankfully, he won't be able to attack anyone. Okay.
Enemy contact.
This is Chrysalid Central, I guess. Okay, somebody died right over there. Alpha. Hold your fire for now. Shadow. You can shoot twice. Pick off both of those in the back.
I'm about to start keeping score. Bye-bye.
Okay. Big Daddy, move in over here.
New contacts detected.
That's less than fully ideal, but at least they'll stop killing people over there quite as vigorously. He's 47%. Okay. Hell yeah, max damage. Well, max damage without a crit. Okay, Alpha. Shoot that guy in the back for 81%.
Yes, on compte.
Stacks. You were supposed to kill it. How could you not see either of them? Okay, here. Grenade their asses then. That should kill them. Kill the one. Not quite kill the other. It will destroy, unfortunately, the cover that... Okay, Durand. Shoot that one. You were supposed to kill it. Whatever.
I didn't hit anything.
Okay, thankfully that little shit came over here instead of actually attacking anybody. We take those.
This suit has its advantages.
That's fine. He's gonna shoot that person over there. That's not fine, but we'll deal with it anyway. Okay. It's only 5 damage, you're okay. Stop whining. Now. You. Shoot that one you missed last turn.
Good
and kill it.
riddance.
Good deal. Now, Stacks.
Moving to position.
Shoot that zombie. The last thing we need is more chrysalids all over the place. Big Mama, you head over there. Hold your fire for now. Big Daddy. Can you hit that guy in the back? Not really. Okay, Shadow, you can hit that guy, no one else.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay. Alpha can hit that guy and nobody else. Big Daddy can hit that guy and nobody else. We could collateral damage his ass and remove his cover. I'd rather take the 47%. Because sometimes you hit 47%. Okay, now Overwatch. Now, Big Mama, you go ahead and shoot that zombie.
X-ray
Commander,
neutralized.
the operation was a
Hell yeah.
success.
Alright, we only saved 12 out of 18, but that's not half bad anyway. Hopefully we got a
Everything
couple
by the numbers
promotions.
and not a scratch on them.
Nope,
Hopefully
only one
every
promotion.
operation goes this well.
Still, we'll take revive on you. Panic in South Africa decreased by 2.
Remember,
Nice.
we will be watching.
Not that it really
Although my
matters.
initial observations of the abductee Annette revealed little to explain the alien's ongoing interest in her, after conducting structural imaging scans of her brain, there was some evidence of focused trauma. At this point, it is clear she harbors a latent psionic ability, something different than we've encountered in the field. My hope is that she'll slowly piece together what's happened.
Okay. EMP cannon researched. Very helpful thing to have. Let's go ahead and grab the guided fusion launcher.
Now that we are in control of the hyperwave beacon, the real question is, what is it going to tell us? Perhaps we should try scanning for UFO activity in the meantime.
That is indeed what we want to do.
Wait, what did you do? Shut it down!
Do not touch anything! This could be what we've been waiting for.
It's ripping itself apart! Shut it down, now! It could destroy the whole base!
Nine! Give it time. For once, trust me.
What's it doing now? It's... working.
Sir, new data is inbound from the hyperwave uplink.
This gamble seems to have paid off, but we've endangered the lives of everyone involved to satisfy the doctor's curiosity.
The risk was worth the reward. If we hadn't pushed on, there's no way we would have gotten this information.
Okay, getting this thing not possible with our current interceptors, I don't think. Okay. You know, why didn't I check back here? South Africa is the only country that Exalt could possibly be in. Yeah, we can attempt raid on Exalt HQ. Screw covert operations.
We've been at it for days now. All I can think about is my bunk.
Yes, we know where it is.
Exalt base location identified.
That's it, Commander. Based on the compiled intelligence reports, we've confirmed...
I would really like to have waited until we had our dream team back again, but this will be fine. Better than fine, even. All those troops are perfectly competent. It's a fine opportunity to train up some of our weaker ones. Yeah.
Touching down.
We're en route to Exalt's headquarters, on the top floor of an office complex downtown. Our objective for this operation is simple. Eliminate any Exalt forces within the building and wipe out this threat once and for all. Good luck, Strike One.
Alrighty. Welcome to Exalt HQ. I'm fairly certain they don't want us to be here. Big Daddy, go walk over there and stand in front of those windows, why don't you? Okay, put Big Mom over there. And then Stacks. You can go over on their side of the door. Sure, why not? And Durand, you can go over there.
Running for it.
Alpha. There's no real reason to go up to the roof, I don't think, on this one. You can see down through some skylights, and it's kind of cool, I guess, but yeah. I probably should have rolled with less snipers than normal for this mission. But I do like snipers.
Security breach in progress.
Show shrimp.
Enemy target in range.
Alright, give me a second. When it's our turn again. Okay. There. You are in luck. I adjusted the focus slightly, and now the shrimp that are right up against the glass are out of focus again. If they were back on the rock, where they've been hanging out recently, they'd be nice and clear. Oh well. Not a whole lot exciting going on right now. There's only a few in view. Most of them I think are probably around the corner. Yeah, I need to pull some more algae out of there. Some of the macroalgae is getting a little large. You can't see it, it's around the corner behind the rock, but there's a great big old huge clump of green in there that needs to come out, most of it. The other little things need to be cleaned up, but I really like the way the rocks are greening up finally. They're starting to get a little hairy. It's much more noticeable now than it was even just a little bit ago. Yeah. Anyway. Back to the game. Okay. Let's shoot the one in back first. He's the least likely to be able to shot by anybody else. Boom. Okay. Durand, you shoot that guy. I would have preferred if you'd killed him. Just saying. Stacks.
Moving.
Over to there. Shoot the guy in back.
Toasted.
Good. And then we'll shoot the guy in front.
Out
Good.
of the game.
Go ahead and open that door so you have a better view. And then Overwatch. Shadow, you go ahead and Overwatch. And Big Daddy, you go ahead and Overwatch. We've got another group of 3 that are coming in from the opposite side, so... Apparently there's more than just 3 guys over there.
That's a load of bull.
Okay. Most of those guys can't see shit. Well, that's not good. Alpha, you can move up a little bit. You don't have any grenades or anything I can huck at him? Nope. Well, I guess we're going to use a pistol on the farthest back one then. Ooh, 6 damage from a critical. We take those. Shadow, you just sit there for now. Durand, you up to there. You take a shot at that guy in the back. Hell yeah.
I just hope that helped.
Nice kill. Now, Stacks.
Roger, Dodger.
You go over to there. It's 43%. It's not likely to actually hit, but it's worth a try.
Damn it. Enemy is
Shoot
still
once. Overwatch. Shadow, you move over here behind Durand. And pistol Overwatch. Big Daddy, you move over here into the room. And you shoot the only guy you can see. It's only 51%, so we're likely to miss him. Yeah, I probably should have just overwatched. Hey, that's not very nice of you. That was a rocket, bastard. Okay. Well, now he's turbo dead. It might take a couple shots. Okay.
Nailed it.
Boom. Problem solved. Durand.
Are you sure it's safe?
You go flank his ass. Apparently there was a guy over there who was overwatched. You missed anyway.
To replicate our hollow globe.
Alright. Shoot his ass.
Suddenly
yeah.
they don't seem so tough.
Okay, who do we have left? Quite a lot of them, actually. Big Daddy, you go out into that room. Your job is to draw fire and make sure they don't shoot Durand. Shoot that guy, he's probably the biggest threat here. Okay, Stacks. I kind of want to pop this wall open.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hopefully that'll do the job.
Throwing grenade.
Beautiful. That's exactly what I was hoping would happen.
X-ray down.
Okay. And then we can get Stacks over there. And take a pot shot at that guy too.
Exalt prefers form over function. Not what I'd call a winning strategy.
No, that didn't work, but oh well.
They're moving away from us.
Have breached the facility. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the facility. Enact security protocol Alpha.
Okay.
5 sur 5.
Couldn't have you missed? No, of course you couldn't.
troupes ennemies!
I better get a medic over there for what's his face.
That's affirmative. Come on, get back in the game.
If he was over here, I could drop that rocket, no problem, but
on my way.
He's not, so I can't. So instead, we'll move over there and overwatch. Durand. I don't like where you're currently at. Where should I move? That's not good cover either. Yeah, move over here.
Thought this through.
And can you drop a smoke grenade on everyone? You can double smoke grenade on those guys. Yeah, just in case their wall gets blown up, let's give them a smoke grenade. Okay, you overwatch. You've got to reload.
Weapons.
Okay. Okay. Shoot the guy with the best chance to hit, namely him.
Il a son compte.
Okay. Good. Go ahead and drop the rocket on them now. Seems a bit risky, so we'll hold off on that.
See you in hell.
Okay. I will move Big Daddy over here.
Moving to position.
Hopefully you won't get Overwatch.
X-rays spotted.
Okay, we're good. Shoot that guy down there. He's the biggest threat by a mile. Now, stacks.
I'm on the move.
Okay, they're all 70%. So which one is the biggest threat? They... Looks like there's a medic, a sniper, and I can't tell if this guy's another sniper. I think he is. It's a little hard to see his weapon. So shoot the medic in front. And miss, of course.
Miss the target.
Okay, well this is a prime opportunity to fire the rocket, except it's just out of range. Damn it.
I'm on it,
Okay,
Commander.
well we move up then. Shoot the medic because he's the only one in range. Miss the medic because we suck sometimes, I guess.
No need
Okay.
to ask twice.
Durand, over to that cover, please. There's only so many times you can miss 60+% shots on this guy, so shoot him. Good. And it looks like her cover just popped.
Warning. Hostile forces have not been contained. Repeat. Hostile forces are still active within the facility. Enact security protocol. Omega.
Hostiles targeting my position.
Okay. Miss, please. I shouldn't have moved next to the burning wall because I knew there was a chance that would happen to it. Alright, shoot the guy in back. And kill him. Shadow. Shoot the guy who's not in back. And kill him.
Hostiles pacified.
Big Daddy.
Heading there now.
Shoot that dude. And miss. Slenderifus.
Unselected target.
Oh, come on. Okay. And that is that.
Our local affiliates at WFXS indicate that a minor electrical fire was reported near the upper floors of a large office building downtown. Sources indicate that first responders were on the scene within minutes. So far, there have been no reported injuries. In light of the recent events taking place around the globe, it's certainly reassuring to know that our emergency services personnel are still putting their lives at risk to deal with these situations as they arise.
I'll give Exalt some credit. They managed to hide their primary facility in plain sight.
Alrighty. That solves the Exalt problem. Alpha's got promotion. Low profile. Which is pretty handy for a sniper sometimes.
With Exalt's headquarters destroyed and the remaining forces in hiding, we shouldn't have any further need for our covert operations section. I think it's time we refocused our efforts on the aliens themselves. Annette is confident that within the last few months of her captivity, Exalt forces launched a direct assault on the aliens in order to recapture her for themselves. If what she's saying is true, Exalt is even more brazen and dangerous than we initially suspected.
Was is the right word here. Okay, we got a couple days to Firestorm. Hell yeah. A dedicated anti-alien ship interceptor. Fast, heavily armored. Very cool.
I think we just leveled the playing field.
Okay. We need to transfer these around. North America gets one. Europe gets one. No, South America gets one. Nobody cares about Europe. Okay. How many more? We need 3 more. Wait, can I sell these things? I thought I could sell ships. Well, we're going to temporarily transfer this to North America just to get it out of the way. And that way we can
We've
build.
done some big things here, but I have to admit, my team and I are
3
most
more.
proud of the work we put into the Firestorm.
That way we'll have 1 for every continent. Additionally, I want EMP cannons for everyone. Oh wait, that's how we get rid of them. Okay, we'll dismiss it later. Or we can transfer it back, whatever, I don't care. Guided fusion launcher. Yay! Blaster launcher available for manufacture. I've never ever actually made blaster launchers in this game. I've always won before I had the capability of doing so. Which is kind of odd.
Incoming transmission.
Excellent work, Commander.
We got a B grade because the
Council is
UFO
pleased to
escaped.
see
That's
our
fine.
continued support of
We
this
couldn't catch that
project has
one.
been worthwhile. We hope that your
Psi
current
testing. All 3 of them are psychic, please.
Ever since mankind first looked up at the stars, we have wondered what lies beyond.
I don't think it's possible to get all 3 of them psychic, but
Inward. The depths of the human mind hold more secrets than we can possibly imagine. How ironic that the means to defeat our enemy comes not through weapons or machines of war.
and it's focused on
And if we
a
have
troop I don't care
succeeded,
about necessarily.
we will have gained
Which is
a glimpse
unfortunate.
of what we are to become. We will have created something extraordinary.
It looks like Shilong is psychic. Boo! Alright. Shadow. Sentinel. And... Alpha can all go in. 1 of 3 is rough. I didn't really expect more than 1 of 3, but it was the wrong 1 of 3.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Do we not have an ethical obligation to prepare these soldiers for the
Okay.
changes, permanent changes, that they will experience?
You get an EMP cannon. You get an EMP cannon. And the last 3 EMP cannons we will save until the next round of Firestorms is ready. Which is in 10 days, apparently. Fusion Lance available for manufacture. This is the absolute strongest craft weapon.
These advancements
We
could completely
probably won't be
change
building
the
any of
course
them.
Scientific progress. A new, untouched field of study just
We have no research
waiting for
available.
able minds.
Which reminds me, I want to go buy at least 1 blaster launcher. We need UFO flight computers. Damn it.
Mark it in the history books. This is the
Okay.
end of an era for mankind.
Shut up, Shan.
Even after we've defeated the remaining aliens, what then? Have we sacrificed our own humanity for a taste of their technology? And if we manage to exploit this power further?
There.
Contact detected.
Landed UFO. It's a supply barge. Looks like we'll have sectoid commanders, muton elite, mechoid, sectoid, heavy floaters, sectopod, and a drone. We haven't seen any sectopods yet, surprisingly. Alright, who are we bringing? We're definitely bringing Shilong. And he is getting Titan armor. Okay, look. Give me the items. Titan armor, a heavy plasma, alien grenade, and a scope. I'd like to give him a blaster launcher, but we can't. Okay. Oh, he is actually our colonel. Okay, so I'm good with that. Psi abilities. He gets Mind Fray. We'll have to train him a little more to get those. Okay, he does have heat armor, all that stuff we need. Okay, good. So he's our new main heavy. Sorry, Crater. You're being left behind because you're not psychic. Big Daddy. He gets the big punchy mech.
Our soldiers to control the battlefield. Once deployed, they will only go off if the enemy enters their activation range.
Actually, what's the other one got? The other one's boring, that's what it's got. Okay, and a particle cannon. Now, Spike, the assault. He gets Titan armor, an alloy cannon, a plasma pistol, chitin plating, and give him a scope, because a little bit more accuracy never hurt anybody. Alright. Stacks. You get Titan armor, the plasma rifle, plasma pistol, medkit, arc thrower. I don't think there's any aliens that we can capture that we haven't already captured. I might reconsider that. Okay. Now, snipers. Both of our top snipers are currently being scanned, so we're gonna have to bring two slightly crappy snipers. Or one a slightly crappy sniper, and we're bringing a net as well. Sectopod can't be captured because it's a robotic unit. You can only capture units that are at least partially organic, I think. Okay, anyway, you get ghost armor. You get the plasma sniper, plasma pistol, scope, chitin plating. You get Titan armor, plasma rifle, plasma pistol, scope, chitin plating. Yeah, this should be good enough. We do have a sectopod. That's definitely Shilong's prey with his heat ammo and stuff. It's almost tempting to bring two heavies, but nah.
Touching down.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continent.
Alright. Are we side on to this thing? Yes, we are. Okay, interesting.
Strike One is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
Now. Let's use jet boot module.
Gaining elevated position. I'm on my way. Canister location confirmed.
Okay, there's some of the meld.
I'm running for it.
Let's send a net down that way. Emo. You can go up there. It's not good cover, but you should be far enough in the back that won't be an issue.
Already there.
Shilong.
I'll pick up the pace.
Stacks. You go over here with the rest of them, I guess.
Roger that.
Yeah. Okay. Overwatch. Overwatch. Hunker, because can't do anything useful. There's the sectopod stomping. Okay. Annette. Fine, okay.
Okay, I'll check it out. Alien over here!
Alright. As far as early triggers go, not too bad. Let's see. I'm debating whether or not I want to run and gun and go down here and shoot that guy. I think I'm going to.
Moving at the speed.
It does ignore some sectoids.
Stepping off.
We'll have to clean them up with other units. Well, like, we can do that.
I'm under fire.
Okay. 50% crit chance. He does not get a crit. Well, that's unfortunate. Emo can't see shit.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay. I can probably kill it. Yep, it's dead. Okay. Now we have to deal with the little shits. Emo. Can you grapple anywhere interesting? No, you can't. You're way out of range. Okay. Run over to there then. Shilong. I'd really like to get some solid kills with you. I should have not moved him there. I should have been able to... Whatever. We'll move Shilong to here and shoot that guy. Okay, no, we'll shoot the one farther out then.
It is down.
Actually, I should have used the stupid mind ability on him.
Headed there now.
Alright, we'll get him next turn. That little bastard's dumb enough to move. That's gonna happen to him.
Bye-bye.
I need to remember to use the psychic abilities every single opportunity I have to do so. Okay, the sectopod's probably like over here somewhere, or over here somewhere. It could be over there somewhere. All kinds of exciting possibilities.
Heading there now.
At least now we know it's not over there somewhere. Are there any indicators of where the other meld might be? This is probably where the ship's commander is. So we don't want to go there yet. I don't see the meld canister in the fog. Sometimes you can.
Yes, Commander.
We'll just start moving some units up.
Moving. Hostiles spotted.
Heavy floaters. We probably won't be able to see them from here. But I don't want to dash down there, so that's where we're going. Oh, wait, we can. Alright, let's mind fray this idiot.
Your nightmare is just starting.
Not a very effective attack, but it's what we've got.
X-ray neutralized.
Hell yeah. That had to have been a crit to do that. You can go ahead and shoot the one what's his face mind frayed.
Not a problem anymore.
And that removes a problem. Emo, you move to there. Go ahead and hunker. Nice. Ooh, we can kill him with a mind fray. Maybe. I don't remember what the cooldown on mind fray is. So probably not actually. Yeah, he ran away.
There's one over here.
Yeah, mind fray is a one-turn cooldown.
Location confirmed.
Alright. Spike. You go over to there. And reload.
Oh yeah.
Stacks. Just go ahead and reload in place. You're not going to be useful anywhere currently where we're at. Emo. Okay. Actually, I should have left you over here all along, but anyway. I keep moving him too much. He's not useful if we keep moving him.
No problem.
We'll put Duran over there and Overwatch. Okay. Well.
That was close.
Yeah, you better miss. That annoying little bastard's gonna keep running. Where? Why would you not focus on the person who you're giving the hit to? Damn it. Okay, whatever. Okay. But first you don't succeed, shoot him again. And he missed.
My weapon is almost dry.
Well, that's why we brought a sniper. Nice hit. Shilong.
I am ready to go.
Go ahead and move forward. And then go ahead and mind fray that guy and kill him.
Voices in your head.
We probably would have been better off mind fraying the other one purely because it debuffs him. But at the same time, we can just kill him instead. Maybe.
I'm doing the best I can.
Well, apparently your best isn't very good. I don't want to go over there.
Got it.
Well, that wasn't a very good idea, but oh well. Stacks. I don't like you being way the hell out there. Move down here. Alright, if that guy moves, he might be dead. Nope, he's shielded. I think the shield reduces damage they take, it's not just more HP, it's also reduces the damage they take by like half or something. Okay, well I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but anyway. That was a price I was willing to pay. I wanted to get that mind kill.
They are attempting to flank.
Okay. Big Daddy, move up there. Hopefully we can shoot the little one that's got the shield on him.
Taking fire over here.
Of course. Well, here, have a grenade then. You like grenades, don't you? Okay. I'd really like to get the kill with Durand. Very good. Now, Spike.
That's affirmative. He's down.
Now, the real question is, where is that stupid meld canister? And are we ever going to get another hint pointing toward it? It's probably way back here or something. And it's probably going to pop before we get to it, but oh well. Okay, Emo. I want you over here somewhere.
Understood. Moving out.
Shilong. I don't want to go that way just yet.
Moving out.
Go there and reload.
Reloading.
Stacks, you go across the road from him. And Overwatch. Where? Most useful hints in the game.
That's affirmative.
Didn't I give you a med kit? I think I forgot to give a med kit. Well, aren't I smart?
I'm going.
Oh well.
Back online.
Back in.
Locked and loaded.
Oh well. If we need a medic, we have a medic, but I was kind of hoping I could have her heal herself, because... Okay, sectoid commanders.
They're getting close to me. Sides. Moving to position.
Okay. Bit unlucky there. We didn't kill that guy.
Okay.
He's only 57% chance to hit. These little bastards have innate defense, which is annoying. It's like they're always in low cover no matter what.
Nailed him.
Comes back, he's gonna get shot. Nope. Oh, good, he failed. Okay.
Hey! There's one over here!
We can deal with those.
Out of the game.
Target still up.
There we go. Now we finally get a clue where it's at. Straight that away. Okay, well, since the little bastard tried to mind control you, why don't you shoot him? Yeah. Let him know what we think of his kind.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay, Spike, get headed down that hall. We need to get to the other end of the ship as fast as possible. Emo, you're gonna stay on this end of the ship, but you're gonna look down the hall. Annette,
All right.
you get your ass over there. Okay, Stacks, you go over here beside Annette and heal her.
Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Big Daddy,
Headed there now.
you start headed that way. Okay, Shilong, Overwatch.
Kill confirmed.
Close Combat Specialist is very good. Okay. Big Daddy, you move as far forward as you can without using more than 2 moves, or using more than 1 move, I mean. And then reload your particle cannon, which is a bit thin on the ground. Shilong, you move to the end there. And Overwatch. Durand, you move up behind him.
Ask twice.
And reload.
Let me reload.
Spike,
On the move.
move up to the intersection where Big Daddy is. And Overwatch. And Stacks, you move around the corner. And Overwatch. I don't really care who's over that way. Sergeant Anderson has earned a promotion. Nice. Anyway, I don't really care what's over that way, except in so much as I want to go get that meld. So we're headed that way first.
Understood. Moving out.
Stacks, you book it to the
Hostiles
doorway.
spotted.
Elite mutons. Surprised you haven't seen them before now. Very scary, very dangerous. Big Daddy.
Heading to that location.
Spike.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Nemo, I don't like you being left alone back there, so you head up. I am reconsidering what I was thinking of doing originally because reasons. Annette.
Alright, alright.
We're gonna need your firepower over this way. Shilong.
On task.
We're gonna need your firepower up here as well.
What the hell was that?
Okay.
Aye, aye.
Nope. Okay, we're going back to that's the very first move of the save. We're gonna, or the turn, we're gonna go back to the turn beginning save. Alright. Where do I want to move you? Here, let's open this door before we do anything else. Okay, we can't see anybody through there. I'm not sure where they're at, otherwise I would try to launch a proximity mine down here and nail our asses.
I'm on my way.
Yeah. Let's not overwatch him yet. Stacks, you over to there.
Enemy spotted.
There we go. There they're at. Ooh. Hello. Fancy meeting you here, Mr. Sectopod.
They're moving around the side. They are moving to flank me.
We can't see Mr. Sectopod at the moment, so I'm going to go ahead and pop a smoke grenade right there.
Smoke's in the air.
To protect us. Probably should have done that at the end of the turn, actually.
If that's what you want.
Because now it's going to protect that little shit up there. Not that it will help it out any.
Your friends will join you soon.
Okay, Spike.
Got it. Moving.
You move to there. Emo.
Solid
You move to there. Shilong. You
Understood.
move to there.
Moving out.
Big Daddy, you overwatch. That wasn't very kind of them at all. Okay, that thing's dead. I should have just launched a not grenade, a mine blind. Oh well, we'll be fine. Alright, Spike. I'm going to run and gun you.
Knock him down.
And we're going to put him right over here, and he's going to shoot this guy. Hopefully that's the only reaction fire we have to deal with. It is. Okay, shoot the guy we have 100% on. 100% critical. We might just straight up kill his ass. Hell yes. Extremely valuable and important. Okay. 76%. Hell yes. That sectopod is in a very annoying position. Big Daddy. If we put him over here, the sectopod will likely shoot at him. He'll get a defense bonus against the sectopod. And what's more, the sectopod cannot possibly deal more than 33% of his damage.
Moving to position.
As health as damage. So we're not going to shoot the sectopod. We're going to shoot the muton. Which actually, I want to capture that muton because it's the one unit we haven't captured yet, I think. But oh well. He's not dead yet, I guess. Stacks. You've already fired. You're the one with the capture thingy anyway. Let's donate a smoke grenade to these two. They need it.
Cavell going out!
Okay, Shilong. Can you drop a grenade? You cannot drop a grenade over there. If we move out here, you can though. That should get this guy to 1 HP. Launch the damn grenade. Okay, so this guy's on 1 HP, which means we can capture him next turn. Almost certainly. It'll be a little bit dangerous to do that when the sectopod's right there, but well, we'll ghost him because why not? Or make sure he's 100% safe. The sectopod will hopefully shoot at somebody in the smoke grenade and miss. The meld canister's gone, but that's not too surprising. Go ahead and reload.
We're green to go.
Okay. So he did not shoot the guys in the smoke grenade, but he shot at the other guy I thought he might shoot at. And missed. Somewhat predictably. And now he's going to shoot the guy in the smoke grenade. And hit. Damn it. Smoke grenade should have prevented that. Or at least made it obscenely unlikely. Oh, come on. Stacks. I need you to go capture this guy. I doubt we can capture him from up top here, but there's a chance. But I really want him captured. So we're going to be really dumb.
Headed there now.
And we're going to jump down here. He has Overwatch, I forgot that he can shoot and Overwatch same turn. Ow. Okay. Speaking of really dumb.
They're moving to flank me.
We're probably going to end up reloading this save.
Subduing target. Target incapacitated.
Alright, Big Daddy, without moving, I need you to shoot the sectopod twice. How did you miss that? I mean, it's a 47% chance, but still.
Almost out of ammo.
Spike. Sheila. Oh, come on.
The target is still standing.
Durand. don't know if I can actually shoot him from there. And there's no way we can do that much damage. Okay. You two are the only ones who have a shot left. Alright, we missed a couple times too many, I think. But we'll try it anyway. Get a crit. Did 1 lousy damage. Okay. Yeah, no, we're reloading. Reloading will not get us different RNG. By the way.
Ready to rock.
Damn it. Could you not accidentally hit a button? Okay. Spike. I need you down there. Lightning reflexes triggers just like last time.
That all you got?
I forgot to run and gun. Damn it. Running gun.
Moving to firing position.
Then go down there.
Let's do this. That all you got?
Okay. Now. Shoot the close-up guy. 100%. 100% crit. Boom. Problem solved. Alright, stacks. I need you to shoot that dude. Except I don't want to actually, because I'd like to see if I can capture this turn. Shilong. No. Big Daddy.
On my way.
Get a really good hit, please. Not that good of a hit. I want that capture. Screw it, we're getting that capture. Alright, Spike.
Moving to firing position. Rolling out. Taking fire over here.
Now, both fortunately and unfortunately for me, RNG is fixed in this game. So we definitely cannot do that sequence of actions again.
If that's what you want.
So Durand, you flank his ass. Okay, that's more like it. That's the kind of hit I want. A nice solid hit that takes him down to 2 HP. Yeah, by a really good hit, I mean exactly the right amount of HP. Damn it! It looks like it should visually be in range, but it's not. Okay, well, screw that game then. Yes, I am saves coming for victory. I don't care.
Moving to
Running gun.
Position.
We're not going to have many chances to capture these idiots before the game's over. And I want to capture them, damn it.
It's raining death over here.
Okay, pop this guy. Now, Durand.
If that's what you want.
Now, stacks. This is going to hurt. Maybe not.
Position confirmed.
We can get her into some kind of cover. Not good cover, mind you, but some kind of cover.
Sleep tight. Looks like you're coming home with us.
Okay. Big Daddy.
On my way.
%69% chance to hit. I would really like to drop a smoke grenade with Duran, but we can't because obvious reasons. Can I get the sniper to anywhere that's not complete ass? And get him over to there. That might be helpful next turn. Yeah, okay, he can see that. Now, Shilong. I'm going to need you to shoot this guy a lot. And hit.
Orders understood.
You cannot see him from there. Okay. Well then, I can drop a grenade on his ass, but it'll destroy friendly cover. Oh wait, not if I hit right there. It's only 5 damage. Nah, let's hold that back and let's reload instead. No, let's Overwatch instead, just in case it moves. Okay, that's an excellent shot. Exactly who I wanted to shoot at. Because no matter what, he can't do more than 33% of that guy's health. This one, on the other hand, not so good. Damn it. Okay. I need to lock that idiot down somehow. Not that save. The previous save. Of course it would save right then. Run and gun.
Moving to firing position.
Okay, Trand. I don't suppose you can shoot this guy and do enough damage to knock him out, can you? Can you even see him from here? Because the other one would be much easier target. The thing is, I have a known RNG solution that will get me this one dead, and that one at low health. I just need to have a known RNG solution that doesn't get the capturer dead. Okay, Big Daddy.
On my way.
You head down here. And he gets reaction shot at. Missed. Okay, that's good. We'll try something different this time. Let's shoot this one. Okay, that's good enough. Stacks.
Position confirmed. Arc up. Target incapacitated.
Boom. Okay. That's taken care of. Emo. Over to there. Spike. I ran and gan you. That's fine. You're going to go over here. You are going to shoot that guy and hopefully kill him. Hell yes. Shilong. I need you on a flank somewhere. That's not a very good spot.
Orders understood.
Hopefully we can see it from there. Yes, we can. Okay, good. Light it up. Durant. Get over to there.
All right.
And you can shoot him next turn. Okay. He should shoot at this guy, and then you'll shoot at, hopefully, him, and either of them will take that much damage, and everything should be well. Nope, he's gonna shoot at that guy. He's fine, though. Okay. Spike. Light him up. Nice. Shilong.
Heading to
Pull
that
back.
location.
It's too risky to have him up there shooting at the thing. Stacks. You're not healthy enough to be out here.
Understood. Moving
Go back
out.
over there. Big Daddy. Shoot him. We can probably down this thing this turn. Shoot him again. I mean, unless we miss.
Ammo nearing depletion.
Emo. Headshot.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. That was actually the last enemy. Okay, the good news is, though, we have an elite muton captured. We can still capture an ethereal if we ever see an ethereal. It feels like we're really far into the end game, but we haven't even seen an ethereal yet. Disabling shot is super useful.
Excellent work, Commander. Capturing
Muton
the alien
elite,
subjects
sectopod
alive allows
autopsy.
for a much wider range of experimentation versus the expired specimens.
Okay.
I am certain now.
Interrogate
that
muton elite. Okay, weapons technology research credit earned. That's nice. Let's go ahead and autopsy the thing.
As if the standard muton hadn't given us enough trouble, the aliens apparently kept several of these elites in waiting for the later stages of their invasion.
Plasma weaponry research credit earned. Nice. Sectopod.
This heavily armored unit is fully mechanized, though we're still not sure if it has an organic component within.
Advanced construction project available in the foundry. I don't think that does anything useful for us. Accelerate XCOM vehicle production. Well, we're pretty much done with that. Oops, I meant to click foundry. There we go. Advanced flight. Lets us fly higher with Archangel armor. Okay, whatever. Drone capture lets us use arc throwers to capture drones, to use them for ourselves. Sure, whatever, don't care. Advanced construction. We would need 2 sectopod wrecks. We don't have those anyway. Doesn't matter. Advanced repair would maybe kind of be useful. Yeah. I don't think I care about any of those techs right now. Okay.
Thanks to the aliens, Our engineering team has managed to negate billions of dollars in traditional aerospace development with a single ship.
Yeah, we'll never be able to complete that request because there will never be...
Contact detected.
Go get him, Firestorm. This is what you're made for.
We're in pursuit. Nearing strike range.
Okay. Overseer class UFO. It's got an ethereal on board, muton elites, sectopod, drone, heavy floaters. However, we will deal with that next week. Because it's 11 o'clock. So, let's go ahead and save our game. And I think we're going to call it here. So there's our opportunity to capture an ethereal next week, I guess. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're very close to the end game. Which I thought there were at least a couple more DLC missions left, maybe. The predetermined, pre-designed ones. I'm not sure if I just triggered some of them really late for some reason or what, but the one with Annette, I thought would happen a lot earlier than it did. Oh well. The timing on a lot of things seemed weird this mission, or this playthrough. Tomorrow is Friday. And that means EDF. Hopefully everyone will be around for that. I haven't heard anything to the contrary. So, we're pretty close to the final missions of the game. Or at least the final missions of the current run of the game. Got a few more runs to do. I doubt we'll finish it. Those missions tend to be pretty difficult. Particularly the last couple big boss battles and the big mission preceding the big boss battles. But I guess we'll see when we get there. Saturday and Sunday. Probably going to do Valheim. I don't really see myself wanting to play RuneScape on stream those days. There's still leagues happening, of course, but yeah. We'll see. Monday we Crab Champions as normal. We'll see about Tuesday and Wednesday, but it'll probably be Beaver. I do want to continue the Timberborn run. It's in a very interesting place right now. And then Thursday we'll have more XCOM. We'll go deal with that crashed Overseer, and great time will be had by all. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for EDF shenaniganry. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.